Hello, hello all. Hi Bruce, hi Guy, hi Shikanomi. Hope you're all doing decently today. Unfortunately, my fishing's still broken, so I need to look into that some more. I don't think the mod is quite finished to fix that, and Twitch apparently still has that API down, which sucks, but I can't do anything about it. It will be back soon enough. I promise someone's going to figure out something. With that being said, it's Tuesday, which means it is I was going to say Tears of the Kingdom Day. It's Link to the Past Day. I don't know these songs actively, but anyone that's played Tears of the Kingdom should know the songs today. And today we're going for something a little bit different. It's still Crosskeys. That's just how your day yesterday and today are going? Got it. But, to my understanding, there's going to be more bees involved today. What that means, I'm not sure. But we will figure that out. I just got bombs. This is my sanctuary drop down. So sure, we'll get the 3 here. Ow. This is all assuming I set this up correctly. If I didn't, we'll just be doing a normal Crosskeys. But Koneko sent me a offshoot of the randomizer that fills it with bees. Which I'm not confident I set it up correctly right now. It's my little testing I was getting does not work sounds on the other file. Should have played as Nicolas Cage. I don't think there's a sprite for Nicolas Cage at this point. Doing Crosskeys. I need to check entrances. Okay, so this is the Elder connector. Okay. Map of Thief Sound, a key. Piece of heart. Fortune teller, you don't matter. We will check down here. It's going to feel nice and peaceful after last week's insanity level, where I could go in and out and end up in different places. This one's still always the same. You got money at least. I'm gonna pop back in here for just a moment. That way I have enough for the bottle vendor. If I find a shop, we might pop back in there some more. Never. I don't know why I talk to you. I'm gonna go check out these over here. Are you my Ganon? No, you're actually Vanilla Bat Curse. And you're vanilla dwarfs. This area over here, just vanilla. So the base of this is Crosskeys, which is cross-world, entrance shuffle, key sanity. So basically the one step beyond key sanity as it shuffles the world entrances as well. So I gotta go around and check everything. Hello, Techno. Hope you're doing well today. Ooh, I gotta make a list for Techno. Since my fishing's not working, I will get you that later. Oh, you sell bombs here. You sell bombs here. I should buy more bombs. Oh, your bombs are expensive. I need to go mine some money in the one place again. Town's been a bust yet so far. Tried that in Legend of Zelda Ages. Worst idea ever. Yeah, I haven't played through Ages and Seasons. It's all good, Techno. I know you don't do the fishing game, but I am curious if any can get in the top 5 just with the die rolls. Popping in here to get money for the vendor again. And one more time. Like I said at the start, I hope everyone's just having a good day. Nice, chill Tuesday. As we run around with Tears of the Kingdom music.
Hi, how are you?
As Breath of the Wild Zelda.
Hi, how are you?
Hello, Wolverine. How are you today? And hi, Bruce. That's good. Oh no, I don't have fast swapping on. Oh, hi there. The old man's hut's gonna lead me right to town, which I never really mind when that happens. Alright, again, is the well drop down in the village here. Alright, town's got 3 shops so far. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. And is this gonna be the first time ever for me? Usually I have 2 or 3 dungeons in town. This is Super Bunny. You know what? We'll do Super Bunny. I've got the Elder check down below, too. Wait, I gotta go the proper way for Super Bunny. Well, I hope you do something exciting with it, Bruce. Yeah, I can totally get 2 checks in here. It's the last building of the house, or town anyway. I've got the fortune tellers to the north still. Alright, either of you exciting? Flippers. Where do I come out? Aw, I'm adorable. There's a pterodactyl on the other side. I'm gonna check this one first. That's just a hint. We're gonna sneak. I'm really afraid of the one bird. So I'm gonna waste some extra time to try to make sure I can get this right now. It's one of the few pickups in Dark World I can do while in Moon Pearl form. Or lack of Moon Pearl form. Dark World form. Just a piece of heart. Now I go back to go get killed by a bird, most likely. Yeah, I'm glad to see you are in good spirits today, Bruce. It's possible. Scary Bird 1. Scary Bird 2. This is hit for so much. Alright. Okay, nothing else I can do here. My sanctuary check up here is actually pretty straightforward. I'm just a little bit to the right. Of course, we've got to check out normal sanctuary. It could go anywhere. Even to our uncle. Who has a key for Skullwoods. And a key for Ice Palace. At least I have a boomerang for some ease of stuffs. Go up. We'll come back to the fortune teller later. Having fun, Bruce. Okay, are you something of excitement? Not really. I am surprised I've not found a single dungeon yet. That's a lot of chests I can't get without beating base Aga. That's a shame. There are 216 base checks in the game. That is 5 of them. Oh, you have even more money than your brother. We're gonna take your money. Yes, it's not guaranteed to be an Aga required seed, but it's definitely feeling like it might be required. Lumberjack. This is Lumberjack. Someone saying you're entertaining is a compliment in general, Bruce. Trying to get a full rando completed done for A Link to the Past as Charizard. Charizard's a fun sprite. I do hope you can get that done. Obviously, I quite enjoy my Link to the Past randos. It's a fairy one. Alright, I got one thing left to do over here. Let's go south of town and take the Elder Connector. See where that ends me up. Favorite's Link's Awakening? That is fair. Link's Awakening is a really solid game. I might have to try a randomizer for it at some point. I'm always afraid of including the seashells. Your mobile and YouTube shorts watching on Twitch. Okay. Not the worst connector. We got the bottom of Death Mountain here. If we get the hook shot, we can get to the rest of Death Mountain too. That's right. I have no speed items this week. Sad face. It's actually not horrible even with the shells. That's good. I'm assuming there's some sort of tracker I can use too. Hey, Palace of Darkness. With no keys and no arrows, I can get what? The one chest down over here? At least I finally found a dungeon. Big key of Skullwoods. I feel like the game wants me to go to Skullwoods. Archipelago has one. Yeah, they're pretty good about having at least a pretty basic tracker for stuff. I have 2 more entrances to check. That one's useless. I could go pay money for hints. Why would I do that? Hello, Bear. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, Rhea. And again, unfortunately, fishing is still broken today. API will ideally be up soon, but not much I can do till then. You can start a dungeon. That is still working. Oh yeah, I've got the flippers already. So if I set up everything right today, there should be a lot more bees. If I haven't set up everything right today, this will be a normal Crosskeys. Yep, we're closing in on next month, which is scary for me because I have so much to do still for this month. This is Forest Drop Down. You can still roll your d20 if you want, and I will keep track of anyone that gets fishing attempts from that. This is Spiral. No, this isn't Spiral. This is Spectacle Rock. Okay. I think the only person that has a shot at passing you at this point, Bruce, is Darcy. And I know Darcy wants to pass you. Darcy tends to be a late night pepper, so... But there will always be a few more days left. And you can just burn all your points then. Hey. Arrows. We take arrows. That's most of the shops. It makes more sense to go right first. See if I can't find those gloves. Eek! Crab! Crabs are scary! I still don't know why crabs are so scary in this game. I'm also confused why there's no crab boss given how much someone in development obviously really enjoyed making crabs powerful. I think if I get hit by a crab, I instantly die. Gotta make sure to stun them all. That was close. Protect me, Boomerang. This one's Spiral Cave. We can take Spiral Cave. I don't think you work on them. So this could be tricky. You moved out of the way on me. You moved out of the way on me too. I'm just gonna damage boost you. And we're up on the top part of Death Mountain now, huh? I can't grab this, can I? Nope. I'm still adorable, though. Alright, I got two choices here. I could try to make it across, which I'm going to die in one hit if I mess that up. So we're just going to jump down here. I've got other places to check out still, so we'll worry about the top when I'm a little bit healthier. Like splitting, but platonic. I'm blanking at anything that specifically means platonic love like that. Enamored might be a little bit better, just doesn't have the connotations of being fully in love, like that way. But I am not sure. Wait, that is a chest one. I need to go deeper. This is desert. That's why I didn't recognize it. Is my tea drinkable yet? Barely. Still quite warm. Alright, Desert Palace map. I gotta find something useful soon. I do not have that many checks left. Yep, English has a lot of confusing bits, and so many extra words that most people don't use. Okay, that's a piece of heart. Well, full heart. So useful, but not... Ow. Important. That could work for that, yeah. I haven't done under the bridge. I haven't done the connector there. I'm missing a lot of money still for fish taxes. We'll come up here for now. Peek at the waterfall. I would, but I have no magic powder. This has potential. Map. Big key. There. Got it with one arrow to spare. And just one arrow to spare. I guess I still had bombs. All of these keys. Flute will help some. That gets base Death Mountain play. And lets me travel around the world faster. Why pop out here? Okay, this is the Palace of Darkness up here. Or Eastern Palace. Darkness is on the other side.
I am here!
Still haven't been able to check if I got things properly set up. Hello, anti-stranger. How are you? And this one, which I could have just warped to later, is Hammer Room, isn't it? And that's the upgrade shop. Either way. Doing very well. I'm doing well. Springtime allergies starting to kick in a little bit, so I'm going to be even more sniffly and coughy than I usually am, because I have year-time allergies as well. They get extra worse in spring. But beyond that, I'm doing well. I'm trying to see if I set this up right, and we're going to have a lot of bees today. this way I'm trying to go, right? Yeah. I'm always glad to hear people are doing really well. Girlfriend struggling with allergies too. Got back from Troy and been driving me crazy since. Yeah. I've been avoiding it for the most part, but I definitely woke up with some allergies stuff this morning. I got a lot of the big keys already. I got half of them. Alright. So, next stop is town. I gotta get that flute activated. Yes, if anyone out there doesn't suffer from allergies, I am so jealous of you. We have a Tinka-Tink in chat. She's a cute little guy. Alright, let's go play Dodge the Cabbage. Tree pollen allergies, not bad yet. Fair. Yeah, mine start kicking in as the grass comes alive. Actually, don't know it's Pokedex in the tree, but that's true for a lot of the Pokemon. A lot of the Pokemon have dark lore. Nope, nope. I don't want to leave, bird. You were an accident. This is the top of Spectacle Rock. That's my Moon Pearl. That's no fun either, Bear. I know a few people that have that. Damn cabbages. Well, that's not too bad. Let's see. Pokemon out of the sky for parts. Does it name one? I guess Skarmory would make the most sense. Okay, this is definitely not in logic yet. The bridge here is only in logic when I have a invincibility item. Or the Mare Shield. But hey, I know where the boss room to Turtle Rock is. That's something. Hey, it's my sword. Which, if I understand things correctly, isn't my sword. Unless I mess this up. Okay, that's definitely the Old Man Crossing. Are you there? Oh yeah, I can dash between the beams. And I can also, in theory, tank the damage later. But not in logic. So I don't need to go through that. Crow Knight? Guess there probably are more than one steel bird at this point. I only remember Skarmory. Got 2 more checks here. And worst case, I eventually bomb jump myself in the upper spectacle rock up here. Corviknight. I am still adorable. Got no bottle, the kid won't care about me. Alright. If this check yields nothing, I've got potion shop, fish taxes, and 2 checks in the desert left. Very, very useful. Can't do anything until I get that moon pearl. Yes, I am Breath of the Wild Zelda. With Tears of the Kingdom music, because for some reason I couldn't find a Breath of the Wild MSU last night. Just because I don't actively enjoy playing Breath of the Wild doesn't mean I can't appreciate the soundtrack nor the character designs. I own most of the Breath of the Wild amiibo line. We'll pop in this connector. Well, that didn't do me much good. So this thing's called Bloopy. I don't know what it is, I just know it's adorable. Alright, we got this check. This is an important check. So, this is my moon pearl. Question is, what's best place for me to go with the moon pearl? Magical creatures that give rupees when you attack, also found near cave entrances in Tears of the Kingdom. Ah. Most logical place I can think of is back to Death Mountain. I'm trying to think of what connectors I had. But most of the connectors I actually got through for the most part already. Ow. Leave me alone. Eek. Stupid cabbages. I'm trying to think, how much more can I get to in Dark World now? I take Super Bunny, I can get into the Palace of Darkness and the Dark World Potion Shop. Eat my vegetables? I would, but I have none right now. We'll see if the hut here has any. I'm hoping for some money. Oh, hello, D. I will shout you out in just a moment. I'm gonna grab all these treasures. What were you up to today? I woke up a little bit later than I intended, so I didn't get to check on anyone before I went live today. Just doing casual stream of Persona 5 Royal. Also, thank you for the shout out, whichever mod did that. I'm guessing Bruce. He's a nice, chill streamer that I like hanging out in their chat from time to time. They play a lot of RPGs and some other games. He was playing Horizon not that long ago. And just in general, it's a good time to hang out with. This one. So if I get my mirror, I can get my sword, which I think will confirm whether or not I've done this correctly. That's the front of Turtle Rock. No clue, Bruce. I don't actually keep track of that stuff. I need to go finish the sequel still, but I enjoyed what I played of the sequel. The first game's a amusing game, or solid game, and the story is basically so backloaded that a lot of people never saw the interesting bits of the story. I don't have money for the fish text, but I can check the ledge real quick. Alright, Blue Cane would in theory put Turtle Rock back in Logic. But I played a good chunk of the sequel and I was enjoying it. It was improved in most ways compared to the original. Just, story wasn't quite as gripping for me. Alright. Take as much time as you need, Shigenomi. I currently am not doing anything too exciting in here. Super Bunny? I think Super Bunny is my best choice. I don't really want to Gride Bunny yet. Yeah. What? The first one released within a week of Breath of the Wild, and I think the second one released within a week of Elden Ring, was it? Hello, Possum. Hope you're doing well today. I had some fun joking around with it, where what other long-running franchise will suddenly release a super well-received open-world game as Horizon 3 comes out. Our best guess was Sonic the Hedgehog, but then I think Sonic Frontiers was already mostly open world. Very good. Many productive, that's good. So I think next up after that was Metroid. Be Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, we threw around a few of them. Turns out Metroid Prime 4 is actually a giant open world game and won't release this year despite all their promises, but will release next year after, or get delayed into next year after Sony announces Horizon 3. Actually got chatbot coded. It's ugly, but technically receives chat and message stuff. That's good. I can pay my Kiki tax. But it would be amusing to no end if they continued the trend of just releasing a Horizon game and some other super well received open world game comes out at the same time. Can't actually get to too much here. It's just a ferry. I do still need to find some new connectors to Dark World. Or a hammer. Or a hookshot. But they could be in the back of Turtle Rock. I just don't have any magic yet. It's hobbyist, but this time I only cried a little. Fair. I need to mess with a lot of stuff still. Going to night market. I'd rather get gloves before I wander up to the potion shop here. Ow. Just because then I could get catfish at the same time. Stupid bombers. Why must you just vomit bombs? Can't you be more like your purple comrades? Got no bombs here. I can't get this one. Alright, so I have no bombs, I have no magic, and that is hindering me in a couple ways. I don't have much money either. We'll have to get back to hobby programming, but I'm an architect for a large enterprise, can't bring myself to do more software stuff after clocking out. That's totally fair. I've definitely run into plenty of people that got into a line of work similar to their hobby stuff, and then just their hobby stuff died because they couldn't bring themselves to do the hobby stuff at home anymore. Oh, this is Turtle Rock. No, I checked this one. It's the other one. I wanted to go get the other thing, but I don't have much choice. There's a bunch of shops in town. You're one? It's all good, D. I hope you have a good time at the gym. I really appreciate the raid. I will see you around. Also a Linux nerd, so I had to learn a bit for that too. And you really actually code these days, so it'd be nice reflection. I will, D. I'm still trying to find out if I've set this up properly, or if people are just in store for normal Crosskeys. I haven't gotten a weapon yet to check. Worst case, I'll load up the little test version I did that I played for a little bit. To see if I could figure out what was going on a little bit. Still don't know most interactions with this branch if I've done things right. If everything's being done right, we're gonna have a lot more bees today. A lot more bees. But I can't check to make sure that everything went right and that I didn't somehow mess up the settings until I get a weapon. Oh, wait. To get up there, I need to go down first. I was sent the B branch. Whatever that means. But, yeah, I assume as long as I just use default crosskey settings in that branch, I should have everything set up right. But I also know in my base testing, when I was punching like this, it was making the sound like when I was trying to activate a magic item without magic. It's not doing it in this testing. There we go. Yeah, I need to go look at all the branches. Have some fun with those. Okay, we can check this out. And we can go back to that warp. Don't throw bombs at me. I'm not doing anything to you. Stop it. Like, I know where one of my weapons is. I just need the mirror to get it. Oh. Stupid bombers. Alright, after this, I think I... Okay, this is something, potentially. There's my glove. I was about to say, after this, if I don't get anything, I'm gonna have to go do fish taxes. Sadly, if I had had my bomb earlier, I could have gone and checked catfish up there. Oh, both of these are right by each other, huh? How much does this open? That check, that check, that check, that check. Not as much as I would have hoped. But hey, we still have some checks. It's just gonna be another one of those seeds that I'm chasing the very last check each time, huh? A lot of XD hunt. Feels like a good balance for you. I actually don't know what that is off the top of my head. Oh, it's cannons. Okay. Music's very subtle here right now. Can't really do anything here, but I can check and see. If it's important, I come back here right away. Crosskeys, but adds key drop / pots, try 4 pieces for boss prizes, crystal pens shuffled in the prize pool. That sounds interesting. Eight tries 4 pieces to do Ganon. Nice. Yeah, I'll be doing some more Link to the Past this weekend. I do not know if I'll be streaming it. That's going to be mostly a normal Crosskeys, just sped up a little bit. Ganon's Tower open from the beginning, only needing 6 crystals to beat up Ganon. And I'm going to start with the flute, as trying to do that in a decent time frame. And starting with the flute during Crosskeys is just going to allow me to do a ton. So, we got a lot of places to check here. Well, that's unfortunate. That's a full-blown soft block I gotta save and quit. Yeah, I was like, what's a simple change I can do that would make Crosskeys just that much faster? And it's like, oh yeah, Archipelago lets me start with certain items. I think the base randomizer does too. I can just start with an activated flute. That's going to let me get to so many places so much quicker. It means even if no one else gives me any items in the Archipelago, I will have Death Mountain completely open. I debated about boots, but I didn't think I'd need them as well. But it also lets me just get to so many places faster. Flute and Crosskeys is so nice. Don't have a good way to go through there. Oh, we're to the first ads already. How many of these chests can I get? Be better if I had that. Yeah, I am always more inclined to fast forward during archipelagos and whatnot. I'm really hoping to avoid having to farm out fish taxes. I mean, at least I know where the money shops are. Or money brothers are. Well, there's so many 300 rupees in this game. It's not helping that I've bought bombs 3 times now. Alright, my stun drop is a single green rupee. That is so depressing. No, you went up instead of over. Yeah, if I ever check it early, it always seems to be nothing. If I ignore it forever, it usually is an important check. I'm running out of other checks I can do without it, but I got a few left still. I have not been back to Laser Bridge yet, because I haven't managed to get magic yet. There's some money. If I can get a key for Turtle Rock, that would be great. Otherwise, I'm going to have to grind Uncle's area. I got one logical pathing route left still. And then I'll worry about grinding money for Turtle Rock or grinding magic for Turtle Rock or money for fish taxes. It's not the absolute worst to grind magic. The problem is I won't have enough magic most likely. Let me just drink it. To get through all the chests in Turtle Rock. Stupid crab sniping me. Okay, ideally I can get through this. Oh, it caught up to me. Please avoid me. I only have one check to do up here. It's not that important. That's fair. The hook shot connector, which is amusing because that makes that almost vanilla. Okay, this is huge. Pterodactyl. That's Bumper Cave. I could in theory do if I had magic. I don't want to die. Okay, go to Dark Sanctuary. I can try to make my way to town. I think I do this again. I need more bombs because I have no other way to attack. That was close. Do you have hearts? You do. That will feel a little bit better. Connector gives me a ton. I think I'll ignore the Curiosity Shop for now, as well as the Dark thing. I can do the Connector again. Hey, Misery Mire. Can't do anything there. Hey, Ice Palace. I'll read the hint. Comment shop. Also can't really do anything here until I have magic and a sword. Dark Connector. Wonder if that's the other half of Old Man's. I haven't done it yet. I might check that after this. You are... nothing of real interest. I've checked so much of this game already and have so little to show for it. Hey, a little bit of magic. I was mostly just trying to get my money back. Hey, I got a chunk of magic now. That's always nice. So check in here. I can keep getting health. That will help with Laser Bridge even more. We got 4 more easy checks here. And then I can probably go play on Laser Bridge. Boots! It opens up a few more checks. Including, but not limited to, the one right over here. Womp. Alright, Mimic Cave. Not much I can do with that right now. It's always painful when you can't get hammer or sword for a long time. It's so much sneaking around. Back half of Ice Caves, not of much interest. Gotta check down over here. We got one cave next to our house still. Still missing a lot of the dungeons too. I've got what? Ice. Fire Rod would make it easier. It wouldn't hurt. But I'd still need a source of magic for that. And I haven't had a good one yet. I can't buy the magic refills. I don't have a post or bottle yet. Doesn't the magic refill glitch require the red cane, not the blue one? Yeah, as far as I know, that requires the red cane and me overloading things, so I need a lot of bombs and arrows for that, too. I'm also not very good at it, so I don't get much returns on it. It is something I learned at one point.
Hi, how are you?
Hello, Metal. And yes, this is Breath of the Wild Zelda. Okay, that was that. Go to town. We can go up to Bonk Rock. She is. So's the Dark World stuff. That's fair. I forgot I showed that off at any point. Okay. So I need to get back to Hyrule Castle as well. The middle of Hyrule Castle gets me trapped in King's Rock. So... can't get to Hyrule Castle that way, that way. What was my Hyrule Castle connection? Was it Super Bunny? No. Oh, no, I see where it is. That's easy enough. I do have a Haru sprite. I actually used it last week, Metal. It's just not quite as complete as I would love it to be. But it is still a lovely sprite. Hello, Malvax. Hope you're doing well. Timing-wise, I assume this is going to be a quick drop-in before you have to go to work? Oh, wait, this is going to go back to Hyrule. Never mind. This doesn't do me any good. It looks like we got to go back to... Spiral to Hookshot to escape all of that. Or for... we could just do Turtle Rock Laser Bridge, maybe. It's gonna be a main thing. Yeah, no fishing. It was still broken when I checked it earlier. Never mean to summon you. Second time. Yeah, I hope you have a wonderful day at work. Turtle Rock's the one over here, right? I really should just look at my tracker, but I think it's this one. Yeah. You know, I didn't take into account how annoying you were gonna be. Oops. I will not be running anything tonight. Tuesday nights I spend with my friend Jasper, and then afterwards I try to be good and exercise instead of streaming. Nope, I think I messed up the settings. This is just going to be normal Crosskeys. Yeah, I did get a key, didn't I? This should have been B's if I did things right. So apparently there was something else I needed to switch still. And going default cross keys with the branch was not the answer. Unless there's something else that triggers the B's, but I don't think there is. Pretty sure it was getting my sword. So I can show off what was supposed to happen after we beat this seed. Alright. Yep. Have a good rest of your day, Malvax. I'll be back tomorrow with currently Merchants of Rosewood, or Rosewall. And then I might end up into Repo again. We'll see. People keep pulling me into that on Wednesdays. Hello, Darcy. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I've got to take Spiral Cave up to Hookshot. Which is just a pain, but whatever. Sorry to hear you're not doing super well today. Did you check your messages on Discord at all? Maybe that will help a little. Running out the door real soon. Okay. I hope with whatever you're doing, it goes fairly well for you. I am sad my bees don't seem to be working. I don't know what I did wrong. At least I can do this now. No problem. Hope you enjoy it. Go out, go back in. Because we're going to bounce across here. And after I... fall... What did that do? The B branch is what Koneko told me, or called it. The, test I did worked fine. Like I said, I was worried because of the whole fact that I didn't have any sounds that I couldn't make bees earlier. Stupid pterodactyl. So like I said, after I finish this seed, I will load up what was supposed to happen today. But I'm pretty sure the trigger was me getting my sword. Should have been putting my bees online. I can pop in here and get one chest at least. I'm still not in amazing shape for getting anything going. I need to get 2 keys here still. And a lantern. I do not love doing this place without a lantern. Yeah, I figured everyone had fun with bees, so I'm sad it's not working. But that's why there's a question mark at the end of it. I wasn't 100% sure. Oh, hey, Thief's Town. This is 4 easy checks. Hey, getting closer to our fish taxes without having to grind money. I got turned into an adorable Blabbit or Loopy or whatever. Hey, Master Sword. That's useful. If I find my mirror, I can get my Tempered Sword. Hi. Come here. Why did you keep sticking to the bottom of my cup? Yeah, I thought the default settings there was gonna work. I didn't realize I had to go turn on the B settings after I selected Crosskeys. It took me way too long to figure this out to start the seed again. I'm over an hour into it before I got my first sword. Damn pterodactyls. Alright, I have 3 active checks I can do. I suppose I can break into Skull Woods as well. Yeah. I figured worst case this is just going to be a normal Crosskeys, and I'll be misleading people slightly. Ideally. I still can't take a shortcut here, but that's fine. I've at least got a sword to go play with stuff. Oh yeah, those birds suck. They're way too strong. They hit so hard. Like, if Ganon's chamber was just 8 of those instead of Ganon, I think it would be a harder fight. Eek. Eek. Leave me alone. Yeah, if you're not holding left as soon as you're dropping down with that ledge, you're going to get hit by that pterodactyl. And it's just gonna kill you. Alright, you something of interest? Nope. You know what? We're high enough. I don't have to feel bad about grinding money now. And then if fish taxes isn't my answer, the only check left is the one that damn pterodactyl is blocking on me. Alright, the best check for me is if fish taxes was my mirror. Assuming fish taxes is of importance. The most mediocre check, I think, currently would be being a book. I guess I do have some Palace of Darkness keys now. So I can go back in there as well. That could be, in fact, what I'm overlooking as well. Palace of Darkness was daytime Death Mount or Light World Death Mountain. I got 2 there through the Elder Connector, which is just south of the town. So not the worst to get to. Alright. You worth it? Am I just getting 20 rupees back? I'm just getting 20 rupees back. Alright. I don't want to deal with the pterodactyl yet. So, we're going to go back to the Palace of Darkness. There's a number of checks I can do there, but I cannot save any keys. I have not done Skullwood yet. I could also go mess in there. That also involves a cycle of chains to get to. Oh yeah, I wanted to check one other thing real quick. This won't take too long. I know there's a couple connectors around. I'm hoping this is just the one in town. Nope. What a useless little connector. Okay, it was Elder. South. I just said this. Yeah. Skullwoods I tend to put off for a little bit just because parts of it are very painful. And it's kind of a pain to navigate early on. I'm getting to the point where I should be able to handle it, though. We got 7 health. I'd love it if I could find a tunic. This one? Alright, so I can get 2 chests on the right side. Because I do have the bow and arrow. But I can get those later. I want to do the drop down. Let's see. To get to the back, I need 1 key. 1 key for the statue room, or 1 key for the dark room that I don't want to do right now. Either way, I grab this chest. Misery Mire. I think I just go to the back. Tunic! Ask and I shall receive. I could read the hints, but they don't really change anything right now. I don't have so many checks that I can just read a hint and go, okay, I need to go here instead of here. Magic. Oops, I wanted to pick up more arrows. Whatever. I'm not confident those guys don't respawn if I go back in there, so... Up we go. Bombs. I can't go down there. So I'm just gonna kind of dash through, take some damage. See if these guys respond. They did not. I didn't want that heart. It'd be faster to reset this way. There we go. Down through the middle again. Like I said, I could just do the drop down. Maybe that's something of importance. I need one key to get to the back. And if I'm going to the back, I'm going to want to use one key for something there. So I'm going to try this one instead. Shouldn't be that important. There it is. Ice Palace. This room's entertaining, enemy-ized. I bet. Alright, that's everything I can do in here. Which means that leaves me the Pterodactyl and Skullwoods. Oh wait, no, I can break into Misery Mire now too. Spirals down that way. In theory, I could have bomb jumped the big chest, but I have never successfully pulled that off. That bomb jump eludes me. It is so tricky. I just cannot get the timing down. Because not only is that bomb jump a bomb jump you have to set up in the right positions, but is a bomb jump that is on a timer. Alright. Plan B for explosive bombs. Yup. Take that, you stupid pterodactyl. Why does this actually have to be a good connection? Hopefully I don't have to loop to get back here again. And into here we go. More health. More health doesn't hurt. I'm so shocked that Mimic Ledge leads to a connector of some sorts. A single arrow! Woot! It's actually one of the rare times that a single arrow is actually slightly helpful, instead of me just fully mocking it. Okay, that's all the checks I can do here, but I've got 2 connectors to escape from. And the first one doesn't let me back in. Hello, Koneko. How you doing? I messed up the randomizer, so we're just doing a normal cross keys now. I can get that. You were up pretty late. Says the person that saw the end of your stream. Bad. Yeah, I was going to sleep a little bit after 6 a.m. Stupid hands. I messed up my bee settings, though. So my test seed, I had beads. There's my mirror. But alas, in my cross keys here, I don't, because I didn't realize the default cross keys on the branch would remove the B settings. Do I have the big key to here? I do have the big key to here. Yeah, so no extra bees this week, unfortunately. I'll fix it sometime down the road. And see how that branch actually works. That was one drop down there. That's gonna be a pain, isn't it? Over here. I got a 50-50 shot now. That was this drop down. Okay, there's one other drop down still, isn't there? This is not the one I wanted. The other drop down was the one that gave me Ganon's room last week. I think I went in the right one, so let's go in the left one. Nope. It is the other one. Like, at least I have my mirror. That will let me do a few things. I still technically need to go back to the Cherry Bird at least one more time to check the left side of Desert Palace at some point. Arrows. Okay. I was going to Death Mountain anyway, right? Yeah, that's where our next level sword is. This also gets me the foot race and a few other things. It was in the first chest I opened in Skull Woods. The one that you need to move the statue to get to that chest. Yeah. Had to dip in there at some point. Yeah, I was hoping for something else too, but we got a number of checks still with the mirror coming up. We knew the sword was waiting for us, and now I can go check a bunch of stuff over here too. Did I save the old man right now? Oh wait, I can't get that way anyway. I need to go around the other way, back to Spiral Cave. Yeah, I saved the old man now. I still don't have the hammer. The nice part about doing this is I'll have a connector that's just right in town. And then today I'm going to be good, and during the 2-hour mark, so at 3 o'clock my time in just a little bit, I'm actually going to go stretch and whatnot. Alright, another Dark Palace key. That gets me the drop-down chest at the very least. That could be in logic. what's the simplest way to get to things that the mirror matters on? They're all kind of a pain. The island didn't super matter. I guess I just go back to Spiral Cave again, huh? There's a Gothrita in chat for anyone that wants one. Zim zim, zim zim. Alright, first steps first, we get whatever's supposed to be right here. This is a mirror check. Second thing is we jump down. And then we use it. Check this cave first, and then I gotta jump down to the other two. Yep. This is a good one. I think it was Anti-Stranger saying earlier I should remember the one check for me to double check it, that I totally did not. Okay, I can't check anything else here. So I guess since I'm here and I got a new key, I dip into Palace of Darkness real quick. Then the only checks I'll have left is the big key chest, which I want the lantern for. Turtle Rock. Alright. I think this is as good time as any. This is pretty close to the ad break anyways. I'll be back in just a few minutes. here. And hello again. Back into this. Alright, so we have King's Ledge, we have the castle. What is the easiest way to get to a lot of these? Why don't we do this? I think this route works. That's gonna keep me in daytime. Never mind. I need this route. Doo-doo-doo. I'll get there. The seed will eventually open up and stop fighting me. We're getting closer to that point. Whee! Because I messed up my mirror. Okay. So what we're doing first is we're going to break into the castle roof. Hello, Pancake Stack Overflow. Hope you're doing well today. I didn't actually check to see if I got a response from Pawa. Here, right? Yeah, that worked. Hey, it's the back of Skull Woods. I was supposed to have more bees today, but I messed it up. So we're just doing a normal Crosskeys. And if I have time, which I probably will, I'll go load up the other thing I was messing with and show off what the bees was supposed to be like. I don't know, you can be even more disappointed that I didn't do this properly. Nothing but healing up here, huh? So much pain in the butt stuffs to get to. This is just arrows. Alright, now we have to go to Spiral Cave, to Hookshot Cave, to go down and around. I wish I had an easier connector of this, or a hammer. I also saw the one drop down here. I guess I do this drop down check first. Something of interest? Not super of interest. I technically could do this. Don't love backtracking Turtle Rock here. But I can technically get 2 chests here. Made a modded dungeon using the new entity modding stuff. I did glance and see that Julian redid a lot of the modding stuff. I just haven't read it yet. Desert Palace, big key. Can actually go beat that. That was by my house, right? Yeah, I'm curious to see all the mods going forward. Alright, no reason to backtrack more there. This isn't really going to get me too much of a check. And I want to go find Desert Palace again now. Which, unfortunately, is the pterodactyl check. So now I can get the big chest there. And I can go check that last connector. So I haven't found a way into Misery Mire yet. Which, speaking of which, I am reminded I can dip into Misery Mire still. Don't believe I have the big key there. Yep, I pretty much literally have every other big key. Oh, wait, I have no light source. I can't do this. Alright. Spiral Cave to Hookshot. I can go down to Desert Palace, check where that all goes, and then go to Graveyard Ledge if I can get back in there. And then I have just a handful of checks left beyond that. Hello, Yara. We're giving Zelda a proper adventure today. She was supposed to be summoning bees, but I messed it up. Because it was going to be funny having Zelda summon bees. My fishing's broken too, so not the only thing broken today. Ideally, the fishing will be back online tomorrow. Let's see, a hookshot would be lovely. Hammer would be something to be excited about. Just because it cuts out so much of this damn connection stuff. So I'd be able to just to warp into town. You know, a level 2 glove would be fine too. I'm just tired of this loop of getting to this side of Dark World. Oop, not the right one. You go through the left door. I got the big keys, so that's what I'm coming here for. And you are a piece of heart. I got more health now. I haven't checked this connector yet. And we are... Graveyard Ledge. Let's see. Well, it means I don't have to walk to the Graveyard Ledge at least, but... doesn't actually help me get anywhere of interest. And Graveyard Ledge is not actually easier to get to than any of this stuff. So Desert Palace connectors just kind of suck. Near. So we just have the checks down and around again. So we've got the foot race check, as well as the house there. I need to be down one more layer still. Going for a little foot race, and then we're gonna go check the house. That's a hook shot. Hey, Zombie Kitty. It is a Breath of the Wild Zelda sprite. The hook shot doesn't directly open too much more, but it does allow me to get the hook shot cave, kill a few more enemies, and at least get me to the Palace of Darkness. Actually, that's not actually easier. The Elder Connector's probably faster to get over there anyway. I'm realizing while I was in the Dark World town, I should have dipped into Misery Mire, but whatever. This is the ferry connector. My only other check I can get this way is the island, which I'm pretty sure is in my head's not important. So we can go out the ferry connector. I don't think I've seen the other side of it. Let's see. So Ganon's isn't very interesting. So we do the loop again. So I can dip into Ice Palace. I can dip into Misery Mire. And along the way of the loop here, I can get the hookshot chests. Crab revenge. Got keys to most of these levels. Alright. Jump down, hookshot cave. And continue to hope I find either the level 2 glove or the hammer, so I don't have to keep doing this loop. That's fine. I assume that was a good job by Saribot. Instantly left. The pterodactyls aren't quite as scary now that we have the hook shot. Ow. Yeah, most logical place to go check is Misery Mire at this point. And get most of the checks in Misery Mire. I can't get the left side because of torches. But I don't have the red cane for Icebreaker, so we're going to try to hold off on that as long as possible. Oh no, I forgot to do my mirror check on the loop. So I'm going to have to do the loop at least once more, even if I find glove here. When I come out of the hookshot cave, I need to mirror on the top of the cliff there still. And check that entrance. Okay, I do have the big key here. So I'm gonna go grab this real quick. I can't actually do most of the left side. Money! Let's see, we can get the bridge check. Go up, get the one switch. Get that chest over there, get the one down there, and get the one on the left side. And that's it. I can get, what, 4 more chests still? Tower of Hero, which I have not found yet. Like I haven't found Eastern Palace yet. I think I need this key. Grab it for the heck of it. Just getting that switch, I get the last 2 chests in here. Nope, 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 nope. Not down. Down here is fine. Dark Palace Key is one of the two that we need, but we still need the lantern to get the stuff in there. But we can at least dip in for 3 more chests once we get the lantern. To be fair, the lantern would be another fine thing to get, because there is a dark connector to town. Okay. I think this means I get to dip into Ice Palace. Yeah, it looks like the other connector is likely to, would normally be Mini Muldrum Cave. Would be a much faster way to get to Dark World Town if I could go through that. I can't icebreaker, so we're going around the long way. Got 2 keys. Does that mean I can actually do everything I need to do? I think I can get most of the checks. I do not have the big key. I already knew that tidbit. Okay.
Hydration check.
Not you, but you. Thank you for the hydration check. And, like, technically I can beat this dungeon without the big key. What involves bomb jumping and whatnot. Multiple times, since I don't have the red cane. Might actually have all the keys I need for this, though. Got myself stuck. I wasn't high enough up. There is a chest here. Can't get the big key. All these useless chests. There we go. Nope, did not get over fast enough. Ice physics are always a little weird in this game. Yeah. Unlike usual, I don't get to go back after Ice Tea. Get to pick this up and continue on. Yeah, it's a bit of a rude seed. I can't deny that. I go left, I can go back to the chest, but then I gotta go do all of that again. I can go up and right, I can get the rest of the chests. It's not like I can go beat the boss anyway. Oh no, I can't easily do this. Or wait. I can still do that. Alright. That was definitely worth coming back for. Uh-huh. Ow. I've been searching for that glove for a bit, though. Because now I can finally start just loading into town instead of doing the loop. But I also messed up, so I've got to do the loop one more time still. Ow. I forgot they could shoot up like that. Alright, I'm just gonna hope that the other two chests in here aren't important. I got plenty of other checks I can do. I'll worry about the other two checks after I get a hammer and red cane. So amusingly, my blacksmiths are vanilla. I remember that much. Still also somewhat locked in some places. Yeah, I'll keep in mind I didn't finish that. But now I can at least get back into town real quick. I'm still locked out on a few other places that I would love to have opened right away. But hey, I can also play Misery Mire. Like, this doesn't open a ton. It gets me a few shortcuts. Like I said, access to Misery Myers area, which is a couple entrances. This is 2 chests here. And vanilla. A lot of vanilla areas today. Plant money, Tahiti. Alright, are you the pendant I don't have? You're the pendant I don't have. You are just a hint, right? Got 2 more checks in here still. I'm still missing Eastern Palace, Tower of Hera. I haven't been in here yet. Damn you, Muldrum. Alright, is it hammer time? Nope. Nope. Oh, there's the pendant I was missing. Hey, I finally got a shield. More than halfway through this and didn't have a shield yet. Let's go, gambling experience. Yeah. I finally have a bottle. Where was Sick Kid? Up in Death Mountain, it looks like. Okay, we're gonna fast forward. This is not gonna be my best run ever, so I've stopped caring about not fast forwarding to save time. Just on the transition scenes like that, though. Not in general. And you're just a map. You're a big key to Thief's Town. We can go finish. Nope, we can't finish. We can finish it. We just can't get everything in it. I think that's most places' maps now. I also think that means I gotta go play in Thief's Town. Achievement unlocked cartographer. This is the big thing I can do with the glove now. I have the island check that I keep ignoring because I think it's a full heart. But we can go play with blind. Oop, nope. It's curiosity. This is one of the only checks we have right now. I still got to do that loop at some point. It's getting increasingly likely that that loop check I failed to do is either Eastern Palace or Tower of Hera. Not that either have a ton of checks in them, but all it takes is the one to be important. Now, if I get lucky and get the hammer here, I can get the rest of the checks. And at least this is a crystal one in general. Just finally getting into the territory of actually beating levels, though, which is great. I want this magic. I think tempered means I can just kill them while dashing, right? The last one died. Skull Woods, I don't care about too much. Your 2 bombs. Alright, down and around. And during the actual blind fight, we just use the cape, and it makes it pretty trivial. Despite having the big key, I can't go get the big chest because it's blocked with hammers for some reason. Nope, the left one. That's fine. We get to turn adorable again. Yeah. There's the hammer. We do get to go do that chest. And now we are getting dangerously close to go mode. We got the level 2 glove, we got the hammer. The answer is not too much we can't get to now. As in, I think the only place that's blocked is the back of Skull Woods, which we know is just an entrance to Desert Palace. Also means I can dip back into Ganon's Tower, because I can do the left side of that now. Nope, still missed it. You're a baker, don't loaf around. That's fine. There's a Binacle in chat. We got our first crystal! Also realizing I didn't take my lunchtime meds, so I need to do that real quick. If anyone else has meds out there to take, now's a good time to take them. Alright, now that I have the hammer. Where all do I want to go? I have a few extra choices now. Most of them are in town here, though, I think. The big thing is I can just warp wherever and go into the Dark World from a bunch of places. Oh yeah, I can do most of Swamp Palace. Right? Or is Swamp Palace 4? I think it's 1 or 2 or 3. So I think I got the key to that. Let me double check my other tracker. Yeah, I got the key to that. I can actually go do Swamp Palace. Where was Swamp Palace? I've been there. It's Bunk Rock. It's just this paradox connector, huh? That's not going to lead anywhere interesting. Okay. We gotta do Swamp Palace real quick. I suppose I should actually look at what stages I need to do. Well, if I need to do these 3 stages, that means I have 3 in the Dark World that aren't. If I'm lucky, I think one of them was either Misery Mire or Ice Palace. But maybe Turtle Rock is too. Granted, Turtle Rock isn't that hard to get to the boss in a randomizer like this. You're Swamp, right? Yeah. I don't have the big key, but you don't need the big key in this stage, because it's goofy. The only thing the big key does in this stage is unlocks the big chest. Which, in their defense, you normally need the hookshot that's in the big chest to get to the rest of the level. I just don't quite understand why they hit a key on the right side of the last section and use that instead of the big key at the end. Hey, it means for the sake of the randomizer, we're going to be missing the big chest, and that's it from here. The stage gets a lot trickier if you shuffle the key drops here. Specky clip. Boop, boop, boop. And there's another key right up here. Because, yeah, you need the hookshot to get that key to get into the back door, and then you need the other key in the back to be able to finish the level. So it makes sense design-wise. It's just weird to not have a boss door that requires a big key. Or to have a boss door that doesn't require a big key. The Swamp Palace here has a good number of checks. Maybe we find the Canis Mira here. That would be a lovely find. Bury that key underwater, cause who needs that key? Oh, you're taking exceptionally long today. Makes sense if you don't think about it. I can't imagine anyone that built this game remotely had the thought, what if someday someone plays our game randomized? I doubt there was too many developers in general that had that thought, but especially before the year 2000 or so, where roguelikes started becoming a little bit more prevalent and some randomized generations of games was happening. So far, this place has sucked. 4 more checks I can get. Maybe one of them will be the big clear to this case, so it can be completely cleared. Does remind me, I still need to sign up for Beaver stuff. I might just go big for Beaver stuff next month. I don't officially have anything that important going on next month. So I could probably get away with a multi-world that has a bunch of things. I should talk to Beavers about potentially doing some late-night archipelago checks together. Like, Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time are very obvious ones for me. I might do Super Mario World with that, too. I need to check the rest of them. Pokemon is slightly tempting. Though it is painfully the original Pokemon and not Fire Red. So it's missing so many quality of life things. I could do Emerald instead. That would have most of the quality of life things. I just don't know the mapping for Emerald super well. But I could always just play with a guide opened up. I have no shame about that. We'll do Dungeons of Infinity at least once next month. I know that. I've been meaning to get back to that and just distracted by other things. Come on. Swung too early. Bye-bye. Swamp Palace, 9 out of 10. That is a key to Ganon's Tower. Oh yeah, I can go play in Ganon's Tower some more if I need to find stuff. What other places can I mess with? I still need to find 2 more dungeons, and I only have a few spots to check left. One of the more logical ones. No, that was Hyrule Castle. I don't actually need to check there again. Alright, since I'm in the water anyway, let me double check what this is. Full piece of heart, right? Yeah. I don't actually care about that. Go away. So, new plan. We got 2 entrance checks on this loop again. So we're gonna go check both of those. I don't think there's anything that can lock me into the place. So we're gonna check Turtle Rock first, and then go back into Hookshot Cave, finish that off. Because we're going to go check the entrance that I've been accidentally ignoring for the last 30 minutes. Whenever I got my mirror, I could have gotten it right away. My guess is it's probably here at Eastern Palace. Granted, neither of those are properly in logic right now, aside from a dip-in. Look. Meow. There's the Palace of Darkness. No, Eastern Palace. This is Eastern Palace. Palace of Darkness is in there. So if I can find the lantern here... I also need the big key, don't I? I could get a little bit more, but we're going to go dip and get the 4 chests we can get real quick. Not important. Right through there. There's the fire rod. Amusingly, I think I'd have to go back and double check, but I think my extra crazy entrance shuffling only took me 5 hours. I definitely needed to take better notes, though. I used the spoiler log twice, but not to find anything I was stuck on, but to re-find my path to places I had already been. Because I forgot to take good enough notes, and I knew I needed to be those. Yeah, I could mess with the Triforce Hunt stuff more. Ganon Hunt Seed doesn't sound bad. Alright. Tower of Hera, big key. I very well might mess with some stuff at the later time slots that I do. Do Pots and Bones race for 120 pieces. It's fair. I'm not completely against doing races at some point. I'm not a super speedrunner at this, but I know I'm not that slow at this either. Oh yeah, technically I have a bumper cave connector that goes somewhere that I haven't found yet. Is it right here? Nope, this is Hype Cave. This is one I've been ignoring for a while. I'm gonna guess it doesn't have much hype in it. Watch, has my lantern and the big key to Eastern Palace. Thanks for the fanfare. Yeah, that wasn't much of interest in here. Okay. What entrances do I actually have left? Okay, that can't be the case. Oh. I really think, unfortunately, the room that Anti-Stranger told me to remember leads to my last two entrances, which is one of them's the Tower of Hera. So that was pretty early in my run. Definitely before the mirror. I do potentially have to be Aga, but I don't have the keys for that. The music is from Tears of the Kingdom. So I have a bumper cave I can go play with, but I don't know where it comes out yet. So if I'm lucky, that'll be the other half of the Mimic Cave path that I'm forgetting. Yeah, I would have never recognized it, but I've never played Tears of the Kingdom. I just mostly felt that Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom seemed like a fine setting to be summoning bees, and then I messed that all up. I'm hoping to beat this fast enough that I have time to showcase what the bee mod was supposed to do. Oh, you got a free fishing attempt. I'll have to write that down. I'm hoping by tomorrow fishing will be working again properly. So I don't believe I know where this pops out, so... Perfect. This is where I wanted it to lead. So that's Tower of Hera, which is what I needed. That's my other connector, which doesn't do much. Do I have a key? I do. Oh, I do have the big key. I just got that. Yeah, my seeds love to hide the lantern, which just make a lot of things harder. I can do some things in darkness. I can do more in darkness than I usually do, but they're a huge pain. East Dark World conceals 3 vital items. That's fair. I personally like the number 13, but a lot of places it's considered a taboo number, etc. Oh, this will work. So I figured I'd make it a nice little bonus one. I am not sure. I barely know anything about Taylor Swift beyond she basically has a cult following. Because you do not want to cross the Swifties. I know that much. Alright, time for some hero pot. Upper corner, down, bomb, over, hop in, hook in, always hit left and go up. Because if you don't hit left, you freeze the game. And I haven't a clue why that one would freeze the game, but it does. Hey, magic powder. I can go get cursed. Turtle Rock conceals 4 vital items. I get 4 vital items from Turtle Rock yet? I don't think I have. Google says 13 is Taylor's lucky number. That is totally fair. Yeah, half magic is solid. And I needed the crystal here anyway. Hey, progressive shield. Okay, that's all done. Yeah, I don't need to finish Turtle Rock, Misery Mire, or...
Hydration check.
Thanks for the hydration check.
Maintain perfect posture. Check.
Thanks for the posture check. Okay, it can't be Eastern Palace. Found all my important things for the most part. I think logically, where I'm going now, I just need to find it. Is back to here. And then down to here. And into Mini Multrum Cave. So that's where Ganon's taken up residence. Nope, misread it. Other way! Don't mind me. I somehow confused the right and the left sides. Okay. Over here and down this hole because that's where Ganon took up residence. So we got a lot of checks in here. So even though we're doing Fast Ganon, we're doing Ganon's Tower. I still need to locate those darn red cane. I don't really want... Ice Palace is the other one I probably don't need to finish. Right. There's the stuff for... There's a meter shield. This is looking like a fine dip so far. Am I missing a drop-down connector of importance? I don't think I am. I know where the well is. I've gotten Lumberjack Forest. I know where Curse is. Bonk. Still one of my favorite techniques to do in this game. Dodge that fire that way. Alright, Swamp Palace, big key, not a big deal. It gets me one check if I need to drop into there. Rail clip bonk at the Turok Big Chest. It's the one I think you're talking about. That one is fun, but rarely useful unless you're doing an entrance shuffle. And even then, it requires a lot of specific items to be missing from your inventory. And to have the Pegasus boots despite that. Yeah, shovel. Ah. I need to learn pseudo boots, I suppose. Mwah. 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 Red cane? Red cane? Red cane? Nope.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydration check again. I suppose I should be asking for my lantern more than my red cane. I really can't miss too much. Stupid lasers. You have some arrows for me? I have a few. Stupid lasers! Sometimes I can do that room real smoothly. Sometimes I have a lot of problems with it. There's a recharge station just down here. Yeah, it's just kind of a mean room. Really, most rooms in this game with a BMOS are mean to some degree. Alright, lazy time that makes speed runners cry. That's fair. Usually I don't take nearly that much damage. Actually after arrows right now. Bottom left is magic in this room. I know that much. Yeah, technically going through the fire rod or a good sword is faster because there's the whole startup time for this and the burning time. But for me, it's just a safe, simple, don't have to worry about it method of doing all those rooms. Very well might have. It's not like the fire spitter adds too much, but it can cause issues in that room. I can't even test out the thing Kitty showed me last night. Is I too early on this? No, just in time. Sorry, couldn't go. Translated in my head. Wizards are weak to seizures. Yeah, effectively. It had just enough magic for that. I don't know why they're one of the only enemies that die to that pendant, but they are as you reveal the path. I know that path well enough now that I really don't need to keep doing that. Where's the Turtle Rock big key? First strat may switch over to speed strat once I get better at not being hit. That's fair. Yeah, I just like not having to worry about whether or not I hit stuff. And also, yeah, I just like using the other pendants. Nope. We're going to finish this off for the heck of it. Because I cannot say with 100% confidence that, nope, I messed that timing up. There we go. The drop down that I have left with Ganon here isn't important. I cannot remember which one it is. It's probably another fairy room of some sort. But I'm all the way up here. It just doesn't make sense to not finish this since I'm here anyway. Oh, you can shoot blue balls. You just very infrequently do it here. Bye. Alright, fast forward a little bit. What is this drop down? Yeah, it's just a fairy one. Still don't have any Aga Tower one, huh? And I still don't have my lantern. Turtle Rock's gonna be dumb, isn't it? It's not a required one. So I still need my lantern, which keeps me out from Eastern Palace, Palace of Darkness. I beat up Desert Palace, right? I just didn't grab the big key there. No, I never went back and beat up the Desert Palace now that I have a thing. All right, I can go do that. Desert Palace back. All right, see a left. See down. Is it the one here? IP? What's the context? Did I mutter something about IP? I don't always remember what I say. Oh, Ice Palace. That's what you're saying. Yeah, this is where I wanted to be. There is 2 checks left in Ice Palace. I would rather not go back in there unless I get the red cane. Because Ice Palace is a pendant one. So I'm going to try to continue to stay on anything that might progress me towards the end of the game. And then if I have no other choice, go back in there. So this is a Crystal Palace. I gotta do this anyway, so I might as well get the check here and see where it goes. Progression items be deep in a dungeon that doesn't provide protection? Unfortunately, they can be. That's why I was clearing Ganon's Tower. I have fast Ganon on, but that doesn't mean that Ganon's Tower can't still contain stuff that I need to go do. I also, unfortunately, know that my well drop is an Aga check. So I might have to find the 2 castle, or Aga's Tower keys, and do those to continue. But I am running out of stuff so I can easily do. Did I ever find the alternate Skull Woods entrance? I did. I didn't beat up the boss though because I didn't have the fire rod at the time. Where is the front Skull or the back Skull Woods entrance? Skull Woods, where are you? Where are you? Alright, leaning more. Ah, okay. It is the top of the castle. So first things first. If Mothman has Lantern, I wouldn't put it past it. That being said, I don't think Skull Woods is actually a required one. I can't remember. So we'll find out in a second. It's actually not that hard to get to, so... I also should go play in Turtle Rock. I had the clue that there's 4 vital items in Turtle Rock. And that could include keys and whatnot. Alright, Skullwoods is a crystal. So we definitely go play with that. The reasons I had problems finding it is it's in a very special location. I had wrote that location off as useless in my head because 2 sides of it are just healing. But it is right in here. I did do the blacksmith chain. That was actually a vanilla chain. Actually, save a little bit of magic by doing this instead. I don't disagree with that. Don't have to get the key from this room. I promised bees, so I have to, at the very least, use a bee here. There we go. And then, if this kicks me out where I hope it kicks me out... I can go get the big chest still. That's what I'm still missing there. Oh no, I already went back in for the big chest. This is all I'm missing. Okay. So I still have Eastern Palace, which I need the lantern for. And I know Turtle Rock is the most likely area of danger. Okay, that's where I was going for Turtle Rock. Because since I was told about vital items, definitely a non-zero chance that my red cane's in there. Granted, let's see. I didn't pay enough attention. I need Eastern Palace, Palace of Darkness, and which one? And, oh no, I do need to finish Ice Palace. So, actually, if I get the Lantern, I don't actually need the red cane to finish this. Ice Palace is a lot more of a pain without it. Okay, that's one of the Aga keys. What other checks can I get in here right now? Compass room? No. Roller room? No. Yes, I can get one more check in here still. That's it. I can't get the others without the, red. Unless I want to just say screw it and beat up the boss here. That's technically a check, and I don't think I've gotten 4 checks of importance here yet. The other Turtle Rock of interest is either the potion shop or up on the mountain. Screw it, we go beat the boss. Turtle Rock's the green pendant, which could be a check of importance. Nope, up in the mountain. I'm still never sure if it's the up or the down that I need for Turtle Rock on my tracker. It is not impossible. Pedestal could be in logic, yes. Yeah. Because I can beat Turtle Rock without the Lantern like I'm doing right now. And then... No. Pedestal shouldn't be in logic. Because Misery Mire needs the Lantern as well. But we're going to be stupid with this and go beat the boss. Because I'm equipped well enough that this boss isn't a bad thing to kill. So only green pendant should potentially... No, I can't actually get across. I need the red. Here. I'm being dumb. Alright. Misery Mire. Did I ever get the big key for the Misery Mire? Yes. Oh, wait. It was a light source I was missing for Misery Mire. So we dip back into Misery Mire to do the 2 chests I couldn't get earlier. I'm getting into the dip back into places I haven't been, or already been, to double check for small amounts of chests here now. Ice Palace is definitely a maybe on that. I just don't want to do it without the red cane. I can't finish this place, but there's 2 more checks there. Well, it wouldn't be a big deal if they just give me my darn lantern. Yeah, it is a neat effect that the big shield actually reflects that. Because I couldn't come over here before. Because I didn't have a way to light those when I was last in here. 10 bombs. Meow. Meow. This should be every check in Misery Mire that I could do. I can do the Swamp Palace dip as well. Alright. We go do Aga now. Wait, I don't have a lantern for that. Still maybe do Aga now? I don't know. Maybe I wait for the lantern there. Well, then I wouldn't need to do it. So that can't be in logic. Ah. Yeah, I should have 1 check there left now. Yeah, just the boss. Nope, that's not quite the spot. I am being dumb. Let's just do this. Piece of heart. Alright, I've got Ice Palace checks left. I've got the one Swamp Palace check. Where was Swamp Palace? It was Bonk Rock up here. Dip back into Swamp Palace. I think if it's not Swamp Palace's check, then it is just hiding in Ice Palace, and me failing and dying in there was actually a huge setback. That's right. I basically have no other checks to care about. Everything else has to be out of logic. Because everything else is tied, oops, to having the lantern. If this gets me the red cane, then I probably go back. I'm just messing this up. To Turtle Rock. Butter Sword. Not the worst thing. But I think that's it. I think I have to go do Ice Palace the intended way. I still have a couple checks in there. Yeah, Spike Room, Tongue Pole, Icebreaker. I gotta do a lot of loops in this in general. That is kind of my expectation, that we're going to be dipping down in here and the red cane will be in the icebreaker chest. That would still actually save me time. Actually, wait. I'm gonna go grab something else before I can forget about it again. Oh wait, no, I didn't actually. I am routing instead in my head. I was gonna beat Turtle Rock. Actually, I haven't done Sick Boy. Yeah, I could go do that. But I was thinking I had the green pendant, because I was gonna go beat up Turtle Rock, and then I couldn't. But you're right, I haven't done Sick Boy. Technically don't have my silvers yet, but those aren't very important. Silverless Ganon with the Butter Sword is easy enough. Hoping for some magic. A Growlithe in chat, huh? Meow. I was just aiming to beat this. I could bomb here. That was dumb of me. So I actually just did an archipelago with the community last week. That's how time works, right? It was last weekend. I will probably do another one down the line. Christopher and Zombie Kitty joined me that time. Yep. Yeah, I typically do a lot of that in my Discord, but I had been announcing it some on streams, but it's easy to miss the announcements. Because the archipelagos are way easier to set up there. I need to go through the store for the key puzzle anyways. So that's the hookshot area. Really? It is an unlimited invite link. I don't know why it's invalid. I'll get you a fresh link in a moment. Seriously, it generated the same unlimited link. Seems to be working on my end, at least. Give it a try now. Hopefully it works. If not, I'll generate a different type of link. Okay, icebreaker, red cane? Icebreaker lantern. Which is all we really needed. So had I not died, this would have been sped up decently because I would have had the lantern. Nope. Alright, so now I gotta loop a bit. That is weird. It also might have just worked because I reset it. This is actually a crystal location, Yara, so I gotta go play with the ice creature regardless. I just don't love doing this dungeon this way, because it takes a lot longer. At least I'm adorable again. I should do this again too. I've also mentioned a few times, Beavers here and Peepus are running a month-long community archipelago starting in April, and I will be participating in that, assuming I get the games in. So that is another way to do a community archipelago. I don't know how much that will be on stream. Probably a chunk. If I'm ever on stream with it, I'm probably just going to be streaming with Beavers. As Beavers does his checks, too. I still don't know why sometimes you get so fast. Like, this isn't the absolute worst. Once you know what you're doing, it's just a pain. Actually, wait. I don't need the one key, do I? It is so much faster when I can just put a red block down on it. And I also know people can struggle a ton with getting back down here if you don't know what you're doing. Instant break. No. I missed the sword spin. Not bad with butter sword though. Fast forward a little bit because we're running out of time. All right, I need to go beat up Eastern Palace and Palace of Darkness. Palace of Darkness isn't that hard to get to if I recall right. It is Old Lady connected to South. Actually, neither of these are too bad to get to. Yeah. Hope you have a good dinner. We're actually in go mode right now, assuming I just want to do Silverless Ganon, which I probably will. So I hope you have a great rest of your day. Could get the chest, but screw it. Who needs the red cane or silvers? Nope. Nope. Like a red cane makes this one a little longer too. We're gonna go beat up the Ganon. And then I can work on quickly showing you what the bees were supposed to be like today. I just need to locate the file. Meow. Wrong item. Bonk. There we go. think the fastest way to get to the other dungeon is Spiral Cave again. Eleven, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and done. Wait, one more needed. Hey, it's the book. Yeah, I always want its tail up, because as long as you stay close while it's going to use its tail, it can't hit you. It's a fire breath that's a slight pain. Ganon's just in town. Ah, yeah, that is a reference to the first boss in Final Fantasy VII, isn't it? Completely went over my head until you said that. Where was my potion shop? Oh, I should have bought potions before I went here. Oh well. Yeah, I need to go play for the remake, the Yuffie DLC, and the second game still. Plus side, the longer I wait, the less likely people will not watch it if I stream it. It'll work as a refresher. But also, the sooner the next game will be out after I finish it. I enjoyed the remake as long as I pretend the ending doesn't happen. That's all I'll say on that. I won't get into any spoilers. Wait, I'm missing the big key. Damn it. I thought I was in go mode. Alright, I know the most likely place for everything I need. I mean, I really don't have that many checks to go, so... I've got some book checks I can do, which I'm going to ignore for now. Instead, I'm going to go get 6 checks from doing this. Yeah, screw it. This is perfectly fine. This isn't the absolute worst to do than waiting for the lantern. Red potion. It's not down this way, right? Yup. Hyrule doesn't have the best trained, smartest soldiers. Not until they make a Zelda Souls game. Where the guards of Hyrule are just going to be angry Souls bosses. I say that, and I bet you there's a couple people out there that would really like it if Nintendo kind of made a more casual Souls game. Nah, Breath of the Wild was really just more of a sandbox game with annoying combat mechanics and slow climbing. I see what they were going for, but I just found the constantly breaking weapons super tedious. I don't really like the Souls games, but I won't deny that usually the level design is around specifically the combat and making sure things are laid out in an interesting way. Breath of the Wild was far more about just experimenting with stuff. Hi, Aga. I will say, I'm not completely against durability on weapons, but I need more than, 4 hits, and usually the ability to repair them, so if there's weapons I like, I can continue to use those without needing to grind for new ones of them. I get the goal was to make people experiment with more stuff, but I usually don't want to. I experiment with some things playfully, and then I just kind of get into a go mode that I enjoy. And that's it. Nope, I need to be on the other side. That was one of my checks. Now we're off to the lumberjack check, which I know is my well drop. I've known it's my well drop the entire time. I haven't actually been able to do this check much sooner than this. But it's kind of like when I play roguelikes, I will experiment with other stuff from time to time, but most of the time I'll just find a strategy that I enjoy using and go with that. Wolverine summoned a dungeon! Exploration join to join! Alright. What's in here? Is my big key in here? Is my red cane in here? Or if I just wasted time? There's my red cane. Which probably means I want the front of Turtle Rock to get my key. Because I got 3 chests in the front of Turtle Rock still. Front is the potion shop, right? Yeah, I've just been collecting all the potions. Alright, just need the big palace key. I guess silvers are fine too. But Eastern Palace big key. That's all I need. Like, of fun items I'm missing the third tunic, I'm missing my silvers. I think I have most everything else now. And the big palace key. Song I have heard the ending sequence of the final boss fight. Ah. Eek, I messed up. I think this will still be fine. Gonna be close though. Nope. Nope. Alright. So I just have the Misery Mire boss fight. Turtle Rock boss fight. Those. And the book turn-ins. And I haven't turned the bed yet. So I'm gonna go turn in the bed. Because this is gonna be the most annoying check if it was this. Because I've been able to do this for a while. Oh, I haven't done Spike Cave yet either. That's in town. I've been able to do that one for a while. Ganon's Tower key. Oh yeah, I have the right side of Ganon's Tower still too. Now that I have the red cane. Whatever. I don't know if I got 4 vital items in Turtle Rock. So let's just go beat up the boss. Because this gets me a green pendant. Actually, I suppose someone asked if the pendant check could still be in logic. If my big key to Eastern Palace is on the pendant, that would be in logic and force me to basically do everything. Okay, I got 2 easy checks in town after this. Come on, come on. Where is my last check? Be dead. You're not it. You're my green pendant, though. Okay, so I forgot we added more guards here. This is Spike Cave. I think I have enough life that I don't actually have to use magic here. Misery Mire, small key, not important. What was I doing next? Guess I skipped these, but I'll go get them real quick. Oh yeah, and I can turn in the green pendant. Yeah. I grabbed the green pendant, so we go do this real quick. And then I go back to Palace of Darkness, because that has 3 checks I skipped. This isn't it. It could be in Ganon's tower on the right side, which is a huge pain, but not that bad to get. And then I think I just have the book checks and the last few dungeon ones. Yup. I really don't have that many checks left in this game, so it's amazing that I'm still missing so many. Wait, I don't have a key for here. Okay, we're gonna go do the book checks real quick. So I need a key for Palace of Darkness to be able to get those checks. And also go to Ganon's. Which Ganon... Where'd you go, Ganon? Where did you go, Ganon? Ah, there you are. Isn't the worst to get to there. In fact, we're just gonna go hit Ganon's after this if this isn't my key. That was a full piece of heart. I'm running out of time. Plus side. Palace of Darkness key? Yes. Alright, there's my Palace of Darkness key, in case I have to go do that. We're gonna go get the last 4 checks in here real quick. A little bit of magic right here. And there's just 4 chests right here. Nope. Hyrule Castle key. Mushroom. Silvers. Alright. So we turn in the mushroom. I remember I haven't done Dark Cross. Potions over there. And this one. Nope. Okay. And the easiest way to Hyrule Castle. Graveyard. Where else does it come out? Okay, that's a pretty easy way from where I'm at. I could also just do a pendant check on the book and realize if I need to go do that. We're now speeding up because I am truly running out of time. All right, Dark Cross, were you important at all? No. Okay. Oh no, I start here now. I forgot about that. I think for the heck of it, I go do the pendant check real quick to see if that's important at all. I've got Palace of Darkness left. I want to say I get through it through here and just go up and left a lot. Yeah, this feels right. Okay. Are you gonna tell me that I need this? Alright, screw Palace of Darkness. Oh, we are going back to Misery Mire. Wait, where am I going? Misery Mire is just in town here. It is, in fact, a pendant check. Mire, no one's remembered your name. I missed a bunch of them, huh? This room's kind of a pain in general, too. Like, it's not hard, it's just annoying. I can't even remember where I got the book, but I think it was off one of the pendant bosses, too. So there wasn't even a way for me to be aware that it was a pendant boss, or required pendant, until after I started doing the pendants. And it's not like I can do Misery Mire before I have the red cane, so I had to do everything to go get this. Just a rude seed, as you said. That's what I get for messing up my bees. I will say, I forgot to turn on my reduced flashing setting, too. That much is obvious. Alright. Go back to here now. In order to get our Eastern Palace key, which means we go back to Spiral Cave after that, which means we can finally beat Ganon. Oh, look, it's a big key. At least we're well set to beat up Ganon. We have a ton of health, potions, and silvers. Nope, this is the potion shop. Spiral Cave is this one. It's still a faster route than not going in a big circle. Because otherwise I have to go up to Tower of Hera and across anyway. Alright, alright. Over to Eastern Palace. And through here once more. Okay, with any luck, I'm gonna grab the big chest anyways. I get the tunic just to finish off items of importance. Or I guess I might have a full piece of heart left, so I guess maybe that too, because it'd be funny to go in with full health. I suppose it's a good thing I got silvers, because this boss is going to be a lot faster with silvers. Oh, heroes. This room is horrifying, enemy randomized. Actually, this dungeon in general has a number of things that are horrifying enemy randomized. This dungeon's so much harder on average with the enemies randomized. Because that room's real scary, and then the room right before the boss is real scary. That room with the enemies on the bridge and the switch, you can just dash from the door and Link will hit the switch and call all 3 enemies. Good to know. Womp. Off to Ganon we go. That's not gonna work. Off to Ganon we go. It's just been hiding in the town well. I rule over a desert full of stereotypes when I can corrupt the world into pure evil and rule over that instead. Oh, Wingle's appeared. Come on. Stop that. Okay. Ganon, thanks for the GGs. I promise next seed will be better. I believe you. There can't be too much worse than this. Skip through all this. Still want to show off bees real quick, so... What was supposed to be going on tonight. 4 hours, 15 minutes. Fast forwarding maybe doesn't add time properly. I only missed 6 items to do that. Okay. I don't actually have this set up as anything else, but real quick. This is the right seed, right? Alright, OBS. Show it. There we go. Yeah, this is my little test seed. So this was supposed to be what was going on. You'll see I have no sword, but instead, I summon bees when I attack. And they just go fight for me. This was how the seed was supposed to go today. So this goofiness is what we were supposed to be doing. A swordless run where I had the power to summon bees. How about that bow placement? You never got the bow. That's fun. Yeah, no, I thought that the whole bee thing would have been fun. Welcome back, Darcy. Unfortunately, I'm about to leave. I am just quickly showing off bees. Because I promised bees, so we're gonna do bees, damn it. Even if they slow me down. But yeah, I'll have to do a proper bee seed and look at the settings later. Yeah, if I use too many, it lags. Let's see. Who's all on? I think I know where I'm going to send you. This was nice enough to raid me randomly not that long ago. And they are playing Repo. Let me double check pronouns. Doesn't have pronouns. They are playing Repo. So this was a different mod of Link to the Past that was supposed to be doing bees as my main weapon instead of my sword. That's what my thing was supposed to be today, but I messed up my settings. So you got a normal pain-in-the-ass crosskeys instead. But yeah, the bees can get quite laggy. That being said, we're gonna go say hello to Goose. You returned the favor from before. Like I said, we're going to a Repo game, just fun, cozy horror. I'll be doing some Repo myself tomorrow night. I'll be back during the day with Merchants of Rosewell, which I still have more keys to give away to that, so I'll be doing a key giveaway for that again. I think the limit is 12. But with that, I hope you all have a good one, and I will see you around.